Why, hello there. Hello, hello. It is time to head back out into the void of the Dargonus expanse. Last time we basically did one large lap trying to figure out how my navigator works. And as soon as I had somewhat of a handle of things, well, we got attacked by warp entities, had a little bit of a mishap of a warp rift manifesting one of the systems, and then Idira summoned the dead ghost of Lady Theodora, or so she thought. Instead, she got pranked by a pink horror. Or 5. It was a bit of a mess. It still is a bit of a mess. But, well, as things are, we are still looking, searching for Kiava Gamma and Dargonus, and hopefully, we'll manage to find at least one of them. I guess in a minute or so, because something seems to be a bit out of it. Give me a moment. Well, we'll see. Stuff eventually tends to stop working. So. Of course, I still don't really know where I need to go. But hey, let's just go exploring. Oh. Mundus Valencius. Oh, that's not Kiava Gamma. That looks very much like... the place I want to... chart a course. Deadly. It's like go back and forth until stuff's fine. That just sets it back to 0. That just leaves it at 0, yeah. Well, how about this one? There was a malfunctioning on the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerator cogitator stopped obeying the tech priests, and for a few precious moments the ancient machines were left to their own devices. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns or accidents. Several acolytes of the cult mechanicus were turned into servitors as penance for the bosun, and gave out several triple watches to the wadesmen who dredged up the old rumors about the cursed ship. Materium releases us from its grip, yeah. Like, sure. Does this give us... Another watch aboard the white ship has come to an end. The Lord Captain... damage taken, having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the Rogue Trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of his clutches of these agonizing work dreams, only for him to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Gallowfield, taking physical shape into ship's sanctum sanctorum. To battle! Well... sure. What manner of nightmares are we talking? That sounds somewhat concerning.
I'll make an example out of you! Give me strength.
A demonette. Several. It's quite a large amount of stuff. Can't say I like this. She's like, yo. They're all like, yo.
He's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
He's having one hell of a time.
I'll see to it first.
Satisfied.
On it.
Like, could I interest you in shooting your own guys? Because that's one... Abelard to the rescue.
Indeed. You attacked. Victory is imminent. More the better.
We're gonna be fine. Abelard's here.
It will be done.
To the brink of agony.
7 damage. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
I am unsatisfied.
It's like...
It's as good as done. I'll see to it.
Ka-chonk. Or are you gonna get somebody else? Or is it just Abelard? Probably would be fine. Oh, it's... Why would I want a Psycho?
I'd rather not.
Bonk. Oh, she touched. It's illegal.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Indeed.
You did indeed, Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
Now, how much?
Who if not me?
My soul sings in
It's as good as done.
Good job.
Heretics be damned!
That's more like it. That's the person I want to see.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Brave us, Argenta.
I'll do it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
No!
Brace yourself, Avalon!
No.
Here's my perfect moment.
Give me the additional attacks.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
To the brink of agony.
Another enemy down.
Nice.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. What a rush!
Just a minor setback.
You say so. I'll shoot the damn thing.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Satisfied.
Oh, that's not the one. I want the extra attack.
If I must. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Meanwhile, Abelard. But Abelard. Ah,
It will be done.
bind the demonet.
I've suffered worse.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance. I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
On it.
This tedium has been another soul slips beyond the veil.
Well, she's not wrong. This tedium is beneath her. They can't do a thing.
A tactically sound approach. I'll take care of this one. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Abelard is gonna be Employee of the Month yet again.
Whoa, you a target.
I always keep my options open.
That's a lot of trash.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, good morning to you too, Abelard.
Is there money to be made?
Come on. Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna warp jump the deadly one. Space Comet is available in the system. Why? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like there is. There's actually stealthed units. Just kind of run into whilst going about your business. Be too surprised. It's like, let's go. What could what could possibly go wrong? We're all gonna die. A call for help was pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot in one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing. Alas, the only way to learn if their fate is a personal visit by the Rogue Trader. Oh, it's gonna be great. How about we take someone who's more reliable? Sure. We're gonna have more chaos incursion. Life of a rogue trader sure is dangerous. Not everybody's cut out for it. Especially if they do.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
The funky jump. Exploit weakness. Orange gains. Bonus. Snake versatility. He already has a little bit of extra versatility, so... Well, let's go with critical. And... Oof. Sturk? Yeah, there's a decent amount of weapon skill. Oh, he does... he needs a bit of psi rating. Can I get a little bit of psi rating from this? Yep, I could. Give me the psi rating. And the willpower for it. I'd like to have him go a little bit of hybrid. I mean, that's what he's here for, isn't it? Also, do we have anything nice to give you? 7 to 11. Two-handed though. I don't really want to give him a two-handed weapon. Power Maul. That will be an upgrade. First sword 7 to 12. Gives disturbed 8 to 12. What else do we have? 9 to 13. 4 to 12. It's quite the range. Plasma pistol. Of course, the staff. Agility and athletics. Parry reduction makes his melee attacks just a little bit better. Bonus to tech use, that's pretty much useless. Persuasion. The Grenadier's gloves. And then he gets tech use from that one. He has medium chainmail. Don't want to give him Heart of the Nameless, I don't think. Plasma grenade. Mokarak grenade. That's the last one. No, it's not. It's not even.
Keep your wits about you.
Which way can we go? Down. Well.
Do you require...
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, that's not... That's not
Always
down.
keep your eye on the prize.
No, that's up. That's down. I'll catch up a
I
little.
always have a backup plan.
Oh, nothing bad could possibly have happened here.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Blade bearers. I was wondering about the other Chaos Guards. Abelard. Sure, she's gonna be fine. Stuck in a... Nope. Really yet. Supposed to go into the corner, not sit on Heinrix. Nope.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pray for his good sister.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I really should be using concentrated fire.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I really need to...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good job on the dodge.
My faith shields me.
On the parry as well. It's like, please take out one of them.
If it serves your cause.
What I think. Doesn't actually do that much damage.
I understand your intent.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Look at him.
As duty demands.
Oh. Got us some undead people.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. If I must.
She's so negative at times. Meanwhile, Abelard.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
It's like, shut up.
I will do my duty.
But so 1 plus psi rating plus 1 times resolve divided by 4 to 4 plus psycho psi rating plus 1 divided by 4 direct damage. 2 to 5.
For the throne's glory. Naturally, your reckoning is due.
Good job, Heinrix. How is that?
I won't object to it. Be gone. Let's see to it.
Feels maybe like a job for the Schnuipo. Don't shoot Heinrix.
Another enemy down.
Please take a step backwards.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Didn't flinch.
No more and did. The Lord parries like a boss.
If I may.
Well, dismantling attack. What's dispatch? Let's try
My
it.
heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Yep, please. More and did. Should go up here.
Xenos pet monkey.
Did a lot less damage than I hoped it would. Lady Navigator.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Another foe painted black.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Any 2-4s? Doesn't look like it.
No more. I understand your intent.
Up here died.
This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands.
It's all fine.
My ears are ringing.
Meanwhile, Abelard is just gonna... Shouldn't this be this... Oh yeah, he had an undead.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Shouldn't this... What's that?
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
Ah, just...
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. It will be done.
Master Heinrix.
I took care of this one.
Saved. Could go back, kill that one. Am I missing one? Oh, all the way up here. Oh, that's fine. Abelard's like, it's my duty.
My place is at the fort.
It is indeed.
Everyone, step aside.
Sure, plasma it.
I'm done with this one.
Good job, Heinrix. Still more.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
To the death!
So I get a redeployment. Oh, now I'm allowed to do it.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
So a couple movements? Or just a, oh, just a one. It's like OD's all now, at least.
Rejoice in battle!
Wide range, but sadly it doesn't hit all three of them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And she just... and she aims
Faith without deeds is worthless.
to God
I'll do
knows
it.
where.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Game seems a bit...
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
like, what? What are you doing, Argenta? At least two. Got it.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
No, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
That's not
At your beck and
surprising.
call.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You have the superiority one. That's...
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. For the throne's glory. Be gone.
Heinrix might as well...
But of course, Lord Captain. 'Captain? 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 '
Just stare at him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered as duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
$95.
I am not your Xenos pet, monster. I hear you moving. No more.
That's one. Oh, there's one in that corner as well. Two. One in the back.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause.
Oh, you probably were unseen.
This tedium is beneath me.
Mm-hmm.
I understand your intent.
Start next turn. I don't think I need that. She's likely going to shoot that guy.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Believe it, Argento.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The game seems real confused about the cover.
You should feel honored to witness this. It's as good as you never stood a chance. I refuse.
'Cause it's too far away.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Sure, try it. Huh.
Who if not me?
Worked for a change. Oh, you like when stuff works.
Someone else can do this.
It's not really the norm.
Victory is imminent.
Probably is.
I need a foothold.
Charge him.
I won't object to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do it.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I looked at him funny. He died.
If it serves your cause.
Did we get them all this time?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What is it, Rogue Trader?
Oh? On vileness and salvation, the yellow pages of this tattered pamphlet give out a sickly sweet smell of rot. I'll have a look at that.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, where is it? Oh, that's not the right one. Should be in here. On vileness and salvation. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. profligacy. Disgrace, immorality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate. To live and die in vileness and villainy. This omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag, and the soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, sinking into the bloody decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all of the world's putrescence and recognized its morbid and irremediable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the truth, most merciful of faiths. And thus, at last, we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one, to his rotting and all-accepting heart, where there is a place for any true believer. You too can be saved by eating this maggot. A deal too good to be true.
I always keep
Honestly.
my options open.
We survived. This didn't look nearly as scary as the demonette one did. Gonna try to open my beverage. We'll fight against the can. Phlogiston. No, that's not the one, that's the one. We don't know this place. Scan it! And give me the one whole insight. Nice. Visit. We shall have a look. We shall investigate. Every 10 points in strength gives us 1 extra damage. Oh, a Hulk. Oh no. I is afraid of Hulk. Since last one. It's like, yep. That was nothing. Whole hunk of nothing. Scan it. Valley of Sleep. The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely that animals either don't realize that they are headed for a deadly trap or even come here to die on purpose. Just a good old 20%. Do it. Succeeded. The series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Gas cloud grenade. 8 toxic damage. And 7 XPs. Probably not really worth the danger, but... Schwein. The name of the Von Valancius, House of Von Valancius, falls upon us. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity. The exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Look for the source of it. The augur crew reports that it has registered no evidence of a disaster that could have produced such debris. Pick some up. Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is some unknown material. Studying the fragment further is nigh impossible due to severe corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments also bear burn marks. Oh yeah. Eerie. An ice world. Smuggler's cache. Steams. Yep, collect it. And then there's this one left. A rock. Slightly star-shaped, a rock. No thanks. At least for now, no thank you. Could have been worse. Could have been better. So much stuff. Make it safer. It was discovered at one of the smaller vats of Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. The incident was deemed not to be of too serious concerns, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Mundus Valentius. Dargonus. It is time. Well, Kiava Gamma is going to be all but lost. Lord Captain, Master Hamson on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of the One Valencia's dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonus is straight ahead. Received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captain, taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonus, raised to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make an impression on the Rogue Trader. I am coming home. It will be done, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit on Dargonus, so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonus. I'm counting on your benevolence. Well, let's first survey our system. Fort Floggingston. That one's up for debate, I feel. Adamanta? Nothing. On the contrary. Heard as well look before was enveloped in his fire shroud. Was your ancestors Alentar who disgraced its court for some ill-considered act? I don't know. I don't know these people. They just kidnapped me like 2 months ago. And ever since it's been all heresy and downhill. Let's talk to the Mechanicus. Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarzus delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience. It's exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. What do they want? The honorable servants of the Omnissiah have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. Rather appears to be part of their intimidation tactics. Well, let them dock as far away as possible. A most humane punishment, your lordship. Requesting permission to present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. Sure. It is allowed. Probably don't need my elf. Now watch this be an ambush and I just benched one of my best fighters. Because she is she's reliable. Well, if you find a safe spot for her, she's real reliable. That's pretty obvious. Voice acting. In my game, voice acting. The priest of Morad walks towards you. Their gaze are fixed on Pascal. You note that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and full. A large tech priest, clad in battle armor. Oh. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22. You encountered in Footfall. Thou shalt not suffer a head attack in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Neumann, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement: the Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies, would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a 40 unit on the Rogue Trader's territory. Study them real quick. You identify a rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a Secutus plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operations. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then convulsions shake the tech priest's body, painful sounding hiss coming from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Who are you? An instrument of the Omnisire authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the designation Tarsus Neumann. Identification codes recognize and confirm these units are who they declare themselves to be. On what charges are you trying to arrest him? This headed tech is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy in the world of Kiava Gamma, making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnisire. Deafening roar from the tech priest's vox makes you grimace. Touch your ear and notice blood on your fingertips. The 40 unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnisire, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. You're malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Neumann is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Neumann, we have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valencius. We have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Unless you see evidence. What's happening with Kiava Gamma? According to Vox interception data, the planet's fabricator sensor made incorrect, blasphemous modifications to manufacturing working procedures, which qualifies as a lapse into sacrilege. The Adeptus Mechanicus are hereby officially notifying House von Valencius of having commended an investigation into operating to remove fabricator sensor Cubus Delphim. Estimated time to procedure completion 3.7 solar years. Awesome. That's not long at all. The data suggests that the unit, which uses Magos Explorator Neumann's identification code, performed an unauthorized update on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubus Delphim. The big guy. Sure, he is who he is. Confirmed according to the archive entry 1E99237, Magos Explorator Tarsus Neumann served on, maintained, in the ship, identified, classified, the capacity of a reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and the sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilege breaches of the right of operation, an assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by the omnisci's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identified classified. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks. He sounds like an adherent of Korn, you know? Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins heretics infiltrating the reliquary using Tech Bravo's Tarsus' unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated Bravo Tarsus' identity, which is a great free transgression, and the unit making the alleged criminal claim of being Pascal Neumann is known to have previously entered the stolen code. Does he have to roar? Negative. Upon completing a sanctioned procedure, Tech Bravo Tarsus vowed and modified his engrammatic augmentics algorithms in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth, vox, cognitive process with flesh speak. Damn it. Mine is a pure and binary tongue. It preserves only that is true and shuns scrap data. This guy is supposed to be a saint. Statement true. Bravo Tarsus has the honor of authorizing to wear the sacred battle harness that belonged to Marcus Militant Arspector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, Holy Scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Coronus Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hands of Xenos, the damaged Goliath-class armor was preserved and given the status of a relic. Adeptus Mechanicus rewards his act as voluntary martyrdom, self-destruction for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. His battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. Machine spirit living in it, strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magus Gracchus' last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into Tech Bravo Tarsus' mind. Oh, 40k. Pascal? I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows have never been distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am true Marcus Explorator Neumann, and I am not guilty. False witness! Got any evidence? Quest approved, ready to work in cooperative mode. Haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving Tech Bravo Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation search of the truth. The unit, Opticon 22, arises in favor of Houseman Valencia's participation request. I think you and I should continue discussion in private. The big chap is creating friction. I insist on a joint investigation. Breach of the law and my privileges under the warrant of trade. Pascal has accompanied me in my travels for a while now, and I can swear to it, he's no criminal. Get off my planet. I swear that he is no criminal. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Bravo Tarsus consent to the co-participation of representatives of the Von Valencius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. Sacrilegious conspiracy. Refuse to help from lay persons. I am a cog in the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. You idiot. He freezes, but green sparks light up in the vision. He extends a hand towards Tarzan and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize the words are coming from both his vox and Tarsus's, and every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once. Blindingly, the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. My ears are bleeding again. Attention, priority notification. Service units to the Kappa Threat supply line are unauthorized to confront the Rogue Trader. Command retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Redeployment protocol.
I'll make an example out of you.
Come to chaos!
Come to Chaos, you say? You're an adherent of Khorne. How much can you upgrade? Nothing in battle, so... Like Abelard. I maybe want to stand back a little bit. Well, let's see. Looks like sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Could just stare at all of them. She's a little too far back. She should be in a position where
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Argenta is, realistically speaking.
It will be done.
It will be power hammer or power. Oh, which one's that? Waking Nightmare.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's been a while since I had him along. Target's attacks. 30 shock damage.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate
Yeah,
calculated fury algorithm.
Just walk up to him.
My vow
Gonna
is
deal a
to
little.
serve.
Should have done that earlier. Yep.
Running binary code. I venerate you, machine spirit.
I'll deal a little bit of damage.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
Have fun, Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
At your beck and call.
Abelard.
Grey hair.
56.
Sure have.
Damn. Exploiting.
Is part of the trial.
Get me a target.
No.
Let's see to it. I'll see our foes.
Steady, heroic.
obliterated. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Exactly. Could have been more, but
For the throne's glory.
just get rid of
see to
him.
it personally. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
The retinue. Yes, Heinrix. Oh!
Don't you dare leave us now!
Emperor, give me strength.
This might be a tad ambitious. I'm gonna get Heinrix, but I mean honestly, just look at all of them.
Road take you.
If I may?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I should be just designate that guy. Claim your bounty. 2 whole damage.
Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain, the Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally.
High momentum.
Charge. Probably better off if I just activate Heroic Breach.
Here's my perfect moment. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
And he still missed.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Charge.
guided by faith.
Burn him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Or don't, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
It's like, is it really?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Good job, Argento. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Help your brother. The unit that called itself Tarsus Neumann is dead, has been disabled. This material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts. Despite his misconceptions, he was a servant of the Omnissiah. Well, what did you do? Unable to fulfill requests. The Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. Do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. Situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Rykot Minoris, where I appealed to the machine spirit for malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. Well, sorry about all that. I also regret to have a negative assessment of this event. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuses the unit identifying itself as Pascal Neumann of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Bravo Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Tech Bravo Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now that torment is over, I declare them martyr and the requisitioning Tarsus Neumann's neuro-augmentic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. And as astonished tech priests look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augments from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. Just listen. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred faith, intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voice to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that a comprehension is the true path to knowledge. Yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued, dear comrades. Not clear. What is that on? Been resolved. What is going on? I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Armonat's sermons on loss of internal and external functions, verse 6. My analysis deemed it appropriate. Well, you may stay. Request denied. The Copper Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dargonus, expresses gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire, and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. Pascal's Megadendra briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. There's some fuckery going on. Omnissiah Axe, a power sword. Well, they provide more flexibility in battlefield against close combat. Ooh. Sub-carbine...
when the faithful are idle.
Data meditation is terminated.
You may level now. Perception, weapon skill, agility, crippled leg. Been using him as a close combat guy, so. What else you got? All the way down here. Tools, community, Still wounds. Pushing them. Perception. Predict protocols. I like that one. Plasma melter. I wanted to give him a melter. We should be able to do that now, so. But that one's probably the one that's most sensible right now. Nine to 11. Melter. Please tell me he doesn't need to learn that. Oh, he still needs to learn it. It's like, yeah, you can't give him a las gun. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Heinrix. 8 to 12. How was the power sword? That looks like an improvement.
I always have a backup plan.
Collect the stuff. Have a wholly unique party and play co-op with your friends. Or you'll miss out narrative content. That's kinda cool, we'll say. Just to have the option. Oh. So, it's like just checking in. Looks like, yeah, he had the Extractorum stuff. Bloodhound staff. Cloak of Retribution. Damage against enemies. Dealt damage to wear this round. Okay. Power Claymore. Two-handed. Can't be parried or dodged. Ooh. That's just the very first one. Elite Chainsword. That's just better than my axe. Give it here. Can I maybe? Multi-key. Deathwell origin. Armor. Light armor. Clock of Hatred. Be killed by the warrior's area attacks increase damage by the warrior by 3%. Ooh. Okay. Constructed flame or pest. Medkits. A heavy flamer. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be nice for Argenta. It's like, what level did I need for that? 11. Oh. Give him what he needs. Oh, up to 5. It's an enemy in melee range that wears nearest ally against temporary wounds. I'll take it. I'll take it for Abelard, I guess. Target designate. How about you? I'm not rich enough for most of your stuff. Concerning. Serrated greatsword. Earthbreaker. It goes bonk. Carnage. That one I. Yeah, I do. I want the. It's like 56 profit factor. 21. Like sure what. Yeah. Inventory. Well, I can only use this one. $14 to $70. Also, pretty close to leveling again, which, well, it's gonna happen as soon as we reach the planet's surface. Administratum. Or the palace. I want to visit my J. Feels like this is the best combo in that case. Can almost sell anything off. I really should get rid of a lot of the unnecessary, pointless cargo or weapons I normally have. Really should be getting rid of those. Nope. It's the wrong menu as per usual.
Trading is just like art.
Ah.
It takes skill and talent.
Combat tactics, bonuses, strategy. Oh. Personal zone. Ability to reposition combat tactics. I'm starting to regret taking. It's like, since the current party game +5 to Sankers chosen for humanity's finest. Same archetype as this character. That one's decent. There's one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains an additional turn of 1 AP and 2 MP. Okay. And another one of those. All combat tactics bonuses are increased if the area was not moved for 2 rounds. Redeployment. All allies gain parry and dodge. Area gain damage. I'll take it. Fine. It's like, sure.
Always keep your eye on the price.
How large is this as a place? Decently large, and like, why are we here? Shadowy dealing. Fine. And that's just all the people. Turn after term, the unceasing stream of petitioners pour through the palace doors. The strong-willed wait patiently. Weak-willed try everything they can to get ahead of the others.
Or get left in the dust.
Greeting. Welcome to the palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Your lordship, please follow me.
Okay. I always keep my options open.
Your visit has been logged. Oh, goods. Immediately steal from them.
Keep your wits about you.
They'll love it. The Master of Seals. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask? All you highborn ever want is to just ask. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip in queue, Shireen? The time is more important to me than any little formalities. Very well, just don't stand there. You're here now, or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. Martin Cor Valencius saw heir of Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius, may the throne's radiance guide her path to the other side. The sole person to publicly assert their claim to be precise. Abelard Vasarian, Seneschal and right hand of the now deported Theodora von Valencius, and of her now extant heir. A lady navigator of House Cecilio whose name and deeds are unknown to me. It says here that the von Valencius dynasty that owes your house 1 gold throne for 30 cycles. Here, take this, and I, at last, will mark the matter closed. Ah, I'll say thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. Of course I know who is standing before me. It is my job to know. Does that mean that my reputation has preceded me as well, esteemed Damar? No, I have not received... I have received no reports about you. Unless she wishes to obtain a Mercat Tabula Officiale. Take it you are her sponsor? In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template 400.401, as well as written permission for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, cannot issue Mistress Heydari. The form for collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, the certificate, an official trade representative. Seals? What seals? We will discuss that when Valencius has prepared the primary documentation. That's how the stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. Could you handle the paperwork? She mutters something waspishly under her breath, ignoring your question entirely. Can we do it somehow differently? Fear the wrath of the Immortal One, your lordship. What would become of your protectorate or even Imperium itself if every person did what you are proposing? No, Lex Imperialis, volume 249, paragraph 18.2. Amendment of the 12th cycle of the previous millennium clearly states, actions that circumvent the sacred law of the Imperium in pursuit of personal gain are a manifestation of human weakness, which is subject to eradication. Time for paperwork. Perfectly sharpened quill scratches pleasantly on the parchment, but for the first few minutes. The obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments. You are forced to write out the same detail over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodora, Jay, and also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. It's gonna be a lot. We don't know any of these people. 2 cycles later. Next is the consent form for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Signed forlornly. She animatedly draws her cogita quill across the surface of the data slate, paying no attention to you. Sure, written consent. Protocol executed, application received, process approved. Woo! Come on, esteemed Damar. That's what you're saying about seals? Find the seal on Janus. The document, Mistress Heydari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easy to obtain, and the Imperium Court of Administratum Servitor have been handling such tasks over 150 cycles. There's one such servitor here on Dargonus. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecos Epsilon system. Well, let's do it then. Please return once you have prepared the documents.
I always have a backup plan.
It's better be worth it, Jay. Better be worth it. Oh, that looked suspiciously
Is there money to be made?
like a different insignia. This also looks suspiciously like a place to rummage in and ransack through, so something's gonna happen. Something we probably would rather not have happen. She's never gonna be a trader. We're gonna get the 2 seals and then chaos is gonna explode the administratum. Or some such shenanigans. You need to stay behind, doll. Abelard, Argenta, Cassiel, Heinrix, Elliot. It is the people. The Von Valancius Palace. Now, how much chaos has been going on in this place? Konrad Voigtwehr seems to be in attendance. We shall hunt him down. Lest he sends another chaos bomb at us. Please no. Those spitters were terrible. Terrifying. All things considered, one of the worst and most dangerous enemies so far. Oh no, I know. Please don't tell me you're gonna get ambushed and shot down again. Not another revolt. This is a fairly esteemed party. Clemencia Versailles. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. A stately woman in a long full-dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short graying hair does not obscure her stern features. I am Clemencia Versarian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to all of us. But as one star expires, another always flares to life. And, although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Clemencia. Oh, well, he would probably be more like Clemencia. Avalon offers a reserved nod. He nods in return, and the lines on her brows soften ever so slightly. Kilius Scalander. The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Achilles Scalander, Secretary at the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dargonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles? Well, funny you should ask. Well, the Emperor protected us on our journey. And may he remain merciful to us till the end of time. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps you could sate the curiosity by answering any questions you might have, Governor? Governor Urban drives them. What? Has been notified of your arrival in Dargonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Why isn't he here already? Apologies, your lordship. Governor Driveston residence is on the other side of the world, by the administrative palace of Dargonus. Send word as soon as you enter the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Logic test failed. She has a point. Dargonus is a vast world, and the trip from one pole to another must take a considerable amount of time. Oh, I love this. Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable. Oh, it's like my... I do get flashbacks to failed roles in Call of Cthulhu. Your yellow words becloud a rogue trader, yet I can see the swampy muck behind the veneer. You're trying to shield the Lord Captain from the unseemly truth. It is the servant's duty to share every truth of their master. Of course. You're right, Lady Navigator. I believe that the governor is testing the limit of what he is allowed. An audacious move on his part, but her ladyship always favored audacity. Sure, this is a great place to discuss this. Wait a minute. Your name's Versarian? You heard correctly, your lordship. I am of House Bessarion, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. My god. Chancellor Bessarion has held a position at the Von Valencia's court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. And no room for doubt. Blood has nothing to do with it. Strange for humanity's domain, have reason to be proud of your progeny. Easy, Abelard. Just making small talk. He huffs with faint indifference. Well, let's have a rest. They are very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged her to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it. Thank you. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps we could be... Before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for the conversation with me? Certainly will find my report of the state of affairs with the Von Valencia's protectorate most useful. Yeah, I would like to get that. Could somebody please address the matters of heresy? Could somebody please not ignore the Von Voigtwehr situation? Talk to Achilles. Oh! Argenta! Where are you over here? Should be... because it's a shrine. Argenta! O immortal God Emperor, be merciful to us. Jay and Elliot have set up. Oh, this is... Oh, good lord. Oh, thankfully, these aren't real. Tech priests. There's items. Like, why do I need to break into my own stuff? More Kiava Gamma messengers? Good lord. Your lordship. Well, tell me, what's going on? Idiots. Jay. To illustrious society, such well-heeled nobles, indeed, it would be worth visiting Dargonus even without getting to know you, Shireen. This world offers such scope for doing business. And Elliot's gonna sneer at something. It's a plant. The walls of your home suffocate me, Alentar. I long to leave this twisted world at the first opportunity. Kinda sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Like, you know the drill. Long live the Rogue Trader. That didn't go well for Theodora. Sad. All the people. Welcome, your lordship. Let me inform you of the location of the chambers of your Destanic estate. Well, do it. Do it now. The main throne room is up on the stairs and straight ahead. Your subject, Achilles Galena, informed me that he humbly awaits the opportunity to meet with you there. That's good. Why are these people grunting at me? Note your wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are up the stairs and on the right. If it's the servitors grunting, then stop them from doing that. Now you pointed at. Need anything, whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. I want a fresh coconut with a straw and an umbrella. Shall only be pleased if I have my tiny umbrella. Gosh, it's a rogue trader. It's all just you. Oh, let's talk to my people. How you doing? My compliments to your taste in art. Collection here is extensive and most interesting. Why, thank you. Abelard. While we're on Dargonus, I will check the Secretary's reports and keep an eye on the logisticans. Master Danrock does his job well, but a little scrutiny goes a long way with him. And that is stuff that's really best left to old Abelard. Mistress Haydari, my patience is not easily exhausted, but you're coming very close. I shall repeat myself again. No, I will not issue you any seal, not in exchange for your honest word, nor for a bribe. You will issue the seal, for I command it. It's a very long moment for that speech bubble. You can see the family resemblance with Abelard now. You cannot see farther than your own nose, my dear Clemencia. It wasn't a bribe, it was a gift. Now about that seal. She's too forceful. She should have just let me deal with it. Unless she is afraid. Let the Rogue Trader decide. It's in the name. Rogue. Your Lordship, I apologize for the ugly scene, but might I ask you, rein in Mistress Haydari and put a stop to her inflammatory action towards me. As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything. I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I even showed this aid with a temple worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature. Chancellor merely kept batting me away with a flare of baseless denials. Suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. She purses her lips and glows at Jay. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? I require this document to be certified. Where is the servitor? I'm afraid that my word may anger you, your lordship. The seal you are looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. God damn it. Her ladyship Theodora von Valencia has ordered a newer one to be delivered from the Imperium, but, as you all know, we are a long way from the Holy Terra. With warp storms ravaging the Coronis expanse, we have been unable to receive a placement to this day. Don't know where I got this from, but... this is without a doubt the Administratum seal from the Winterscale realm. But why is the original another copy? I think I understand. Well, the laws of the Imperium do not prohibit as of other houses from using the seal in times of need. I will order to have servants of the machine cult create a duplicate so that as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. Oh, by all means, Shireen, I dare not waste any more of your precious balm. That is your time on the matters related to me, if I may excuse myself. Tell me about Dargonus. All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, the ancestor of Lady Theodora signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum which allowed for efficient management of the world and the neighboring systems. In accordance to their decree, share of the planet's population was assigned to the Administratum and converted into servitor scribes. They now toil across the entire world. Dargonus is also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may express my not-so-humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Those piranhas think about their own profits just as much as they do about the prosperity of the Protectorate itself, if not more. And lastly, Dargonus has its own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. In addition to warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships which are used to transport cargo between worlds. Yeah, if they are so volatile, why keep them? Over many centuries, an intricate hierarchy is formed within the ruling elite of Dargonus. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work, and their lands naturally can get rid of anyone whom you consider surplus to the requirements, but right now it could threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. That is just about as measured a response as I would expect from a Versarian. Good on you. How about the governor? Can we get rid of him? Urban Driveston. What a name. Is a well-respected man, and not just on Dargonus, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration, the logistics between the Von Valencia systems. The Driveston's effort secures years of order and prosperity for Dargonus. What's more, Lady Theodora personally insisted that Lord Urban specifically be made the next governor. You don't like him, do you? No, I don't believe I feel either, your lordship. Steely eyes stare into the distance, her jaw clenching visibly. She's clearly flustered. We have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have discussions over the laws that are enacted, but we both work for the good of the Von Valencia's Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you for the report. I live to serve. About the Inquisitor? Why none at all, Lordship? Secretary Scalano is an outstanding individual and a loyal servant of the Von Valencia's dynasty. In Lady Theodora's absence, he collected on a number of issues related to the well-being of your domain, and he has proven himself quite capable. And I don't know why, but even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for men of his, shall we say, standing. I must take my leave. At your service, day and night. Idira? Ah, good old Dargonus. It's boring here without Lady Theodora. She loved to liven up the sleepy little palace with... May the God Emperor protect you. Couple of crazy decrees and public floggings of flabbergasted nobles. So she's volatile as well. My appearance has caused a slight disturbance in the ranks of the servants of the Omnissiah assigned to the palace. Analysis, performance of rituals and maintenance litanies has produced a satisfactory result. Heinrix! The lack of observers on this world has led your nobles to become extremely complacent. Today alone I overheard statements that, if so wanted, could be turned into grounds for charge of heresy. Slender figure clad in robes made from expensive fabric shudders from violently coughing. Pressing a gilded respirator to his face, the man takes several deep breaths. Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. Trying and failing to suppress a coughing fit. She is in good health. She sends her regards to you as well as her wishes for your swift return. For as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. Don't say that, Heinrix. We've seen how stars get stolen. So it does. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. Is ill-mannered behavior, Heinrix? Perhaps two could find another time to discuss personal matters. Now, I personally think Malin would just walk up, say stuff like that, to maybe coax a reaction. Ah, your insight deserves credit, Rogue Trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Theodore von Valencia's successor. Well, and then he'd be flustered, but well, the way the game works. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander has transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Coronis Expanse. I'm sure you'll find Achilles' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of our protectorate. Greetings, Lord Malancourt von Valencius. Allow me to once again express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I don't care. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Voigtvir's accomplices on a capital world. I think he'd probably just stare at his scars until he says something. About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several tanks of promethium exploded in the storehouse at my estate, and I was buried alive under the rubble. The Emperor preserved my soul, and the skilled physicians of Dargonus saved my body, except for my lungs, with which I had to part. Presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever was behind it remains a mystery. Well, the governor fears him, so he probably knows he's an agent of the throne. So, agent of the Inquisition. It's likely that's the governor. Oh well. Well, do you know anything about what became of Voigtvir? He's a heretic and a traitor. Word of his treason reached Dargonus too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. There's another revolt, isn't there? The worst of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt. But it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who has allowed doubt into their heart and now nurtures it in secret. Well, if you skin everybody who says that, you know, then the rest of the people will become resentful and they'll believe it much more. You idiot. What do you do? What do you actually do? Officially, I'm a secretary at this world's Administratum department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. Above else, I'm concerned about the Xenos threat that hangs over the entire Coronis Expanse, including your protectorate. Sadly, my mission was complicated by the recent warp disturbances. I'm still trying to establish contact with many of my agents. Know anything about the cult? My knowledge is deplorably limited, your lordship. All my attention has been focused on tracking Xenos activity. I'm certain that the Master von Kallax can tell you much more about the heretics. So about the Xenos. Any Drukhari? Oh, it's highlighted in orange. The residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with enemies of humanity. But recently the loathsome beasts seem to have completely flown off the handle. We're receiving reports from ships that made it through the warp to Dargonus. Both they and the colonies they have departed from were being attacked. They have identified a breed of Xenos that pose the threat. The Drukhari. Humanity's ancient and insidious foes. They're all ancient and they're all insidious, aren't they? Be vigilant of your travels. The Xenos will undoubtedly attack a rogue trader's ship should they find the circumstance to be in their favor. Fortunately, the host of humanity here are those who are willing to grovel before our enemy in the hopes of a valuable reward. You may be interested to know that we are on the trail of such heretics. It's not surprising, but still kind of disappointing. Overwhelming evidence indicates that a marauded void station in Langren's Belt is being used as a base by a band of pirates who are not above dealing with Xenos. I was unable to persuade the Chancellor of the need to dispatch a ship there, but perhaps you would like to pay a courtesy call to the scoundrels yourself. Did we deal with that? So, you promised me a full report. I've already forwarded all official reports to your Seneschal. As for the conversation we are having right now, you would trust any paper or data slate with its contents. Wouldn't trust any paper or data slate. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonus' political environment. You, however, have only just arrived in the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest, or whomever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dargonus are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the Rogue Trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects that with the transition of power they will retain and even add to their lands and wealth. Families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drive Stems, the Gaproks, the Sourbucks. I should also mention the Viserians. Not a noble house per se, but a family that is part of Lady Theodora's inner circle, to the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Tell me about the Drive Stems. They are an ancient governor house of Dargonus. Predictably, the greater the wealth of the Von Valensis Protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that urban Driveston rivals seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. We find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the Drivestones, but we lack solid proof and it might never surface. The closer an official is to a Rogue Trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is heresy. Did you know that dealing with an elf is heresy? It can be overlooked only in case of the Von Valancius heir, not his servant. But if the servant is an elf... that's gonna be difficult. Don't listen, Heinrix. What about the Gaproks? They hail from a remote Forge world, and among their distant relatives there are many servants of the Omnisire. And the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Both in spirit and their business connections. The Gaproks oversee the industrial shipment within your protectorate until recently. Ever since the astropathic communication of Kiava Gamma was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. Ah. How's Sourbuck? Religious and hard-working, the Sourbucks own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorum, produces promethium. I would note that lately members of the Sourbuck family has been prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Valancius dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora is a bit too keen to leave her world without proper oversight. You goddamn liberals! And the Viserians, a line founded by Lady Theodora's Seneschal, and as such a nominally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dargonus, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dargonus. Secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the Rogue Trader's favor. The Viserians are responsible for the capital world's fleet and the majority of the cargo shipments on domestic roads. Well, if you'd seen Abelard fight, you'd also favor him. To hearing all that, I feel the urge to have everyone of the sycophants executed? Nah. Anything else? There was, your lordship. And this time it concerns the main reason for my presence on this planet. Xenos. Yep. And the threat they pose both to you and to humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who reported to me. My eyes and ears scattered throughout the Coronis expanse. Warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about oncoming threats, including Xeno raids. Looks at you without blinking. It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt the Governor Drivestem will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight the information from my contact will serve you well. I beseech you, Melanchor, if I ever report a threat looming over a ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from a rogue trader and his mighty void ship to avert a disaster. Crises amongst the planets. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestem has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is already prepared to arrange the meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you are ready to see Urbant. Okay. Like, where's my room again? Don't tell me this is considered my room. It's my holy bed. Yeah, just talk to him. Your Lordship, the Governor is waiting on the periphery of the palace. Please let me know when you would like to see him. She's different from most nobles. Just the way she's dressed, but in her bearing too. Although, judging by the scars visible on her skin, at least some part of her education took place on a battlefield, rather than within the secure confines of Elysium. Awareness does fail. Yep, tell him I'm ready. I shall arrange for him to be escorted to your study. It's gonna be great. Melanchor von Valentius, 20th in his line, rogue trader, keeper of the Sacred Warrant, and ruler of the Coronis Expanse from the Cranach system to the 100 Dreams Crossroad, I bid you welcome. Urbant Drivestem, governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valentius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. Citizens of Dargonus and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half of a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. Full year of mourning? There's no need, I'm the new ruler. My subject rejoice in my arrival. It's all the same to me. Do as you see fit. He either wouldn't care, he'd be like, yep, don't need to. She's a heretic. No, she's a heretic more than the... It's all the same to me, just do what you want. I will immediately give all necessary instructions, your lordship. Casually press a few buttons on his cogitator built into his gold bracer. Esteemed Melanchor, Lady Theodora is a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and persevere in spite of this tragedy. Together. And let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the von Valancius Protectorate to even greater prosperity. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonus flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the routes are tangled and no longer lead to the systems that our captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Dargonus Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators. Without your engagement, the well-being of the von Valancius dynasty and billions of his subjects are presently at risk. Conrad Voigtwehr. What do you expect from me in light of the loss of routes of communication with our worlds? Yeah, what do you want me to do? What do you want from me in that regard? We are troubled by the fate of agri-world Janus that supplied Dargonus and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rebel to revolt. Furthermore, House Gaprak is perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world Kiava Gamma, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world WH40K, one of the key mining suppliers for your protectorate. Such intriguing concern for WH5 outpost. Do you happen to own it? Do you happen to own that particular one? Your lordship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decisions in any way. You see, without WH6, the manufactorums on your world. I managed to just pull the cord out of nowhere. It's not connected to anything. Where did that come from? Sorry about that. The manufactorums on your worlds will need to make haste to find new supplies elsewhere and arrange for new shipments, and at these troubling times they run the risk of delays and other more tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the Von Valencia's dynasty. It's like, I'm gonna wink at him and give him the old finger guns and say, sure. Already visited the agri-world Janus. Wyatt found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Truly, the Wyatt line is one of the oldest in the Von Valencia's protectorate. If the inheritor of such well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. Xenos took her life. She succumbed to the worshipping of ruinous powers. That's the most threatening answer to him, saying that he gave it to more capable hands. It'd be pretty obvious if it's the governor on every planet that's at fault to a large degree. So the meta approach does kinda favor him, that he's capable but maybe a bit short-sighted. He's clearly in league with Xenos, but we are as well. It's not really up to... She worshipped chaos, and was thusly rightfully executed. He pales in terror. It's clear from the unseemly grimace in his aristocratic countenance that his fear is not feigned. Ruinous powers? Truly horrifying news. I commend your resolve and unwavering serenity. Death to the enemies of humanity. What else? Xenos, your lordship. I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Cronus expanse. They have been a menace to the worlds this side of the Maw for decades. But now, those abominations are on the rampage. They show no sign of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Dargonus. Luckily, we were forced to slay only some of the deranged psychos, although those that remain are yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer his support in the war against the Xenos. According to his reports, the region of WH6 has been of particular concern to the last few cycles, which is all the more reason to discover the colony's fate as soon as possible. Blades in the void. Now, to issues on a smaller scale, there's a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession of the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, of course, but the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness in mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. What is to be done about them? Eliminate them quietly. Hopefully these steps will be enough. I care not what those hyenas are yapping about by my back. Leave them, they are no threat. Make arrangement for public purges. Nah. Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf, and make sure that their generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. Just bribe them. It's like, shut up, bitch. I have money. An elegant solution, your lordship. Other families will assume that your relationships with the Defiant houses are more complicated than others might think. And the agitators will receive the message that they are being watched. And one last thing, your lordship. The inauguration as bearer of the Sacred Warrant is but a matter of time, but I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold a century-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dargonus by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Drivestem. Oh. Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Any of the noble houses located on Dargonus. The Drivestems, which I lead, the Gaprax, with long ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sauerbucks, known for their plenty in diligence and service. Piety and diligence. Perhaps I should also mention the Viserians, who have some influence but are not actually of noble origin. Any of those houses would be honored to represent you at the ceremony. That's just mean. Really. This really is one of those I don't care, just don't fight too hard over it moments. The governor hurriedly lowers his head in an obliging bow, but you catch a glimpse of the grimace on his face. He's clearly displeased by your words. In that case, I think it's appropriate not to change the established order of things. You will be represented by the governor of House Drivestem. Met a ship from Dargonus not too long ago. Crew was transporting a strange artifact and went mad during the flight. Anything to say about that? This is truly regrettable. What's more, leaving Dargonus has been forbidden for several cycles now. It seems the Viserian family has once again failed in their primary responsibilities. We will investigate this at once, as well as the fact that the ship was acquired a permit with an administrative seal. Does your nephew still serve the administrative palace? Governor presses a number of buttons on his cogitator built in his bracer and looks at you in surprise. I don't understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, under Rogue Trader's authorization. That's why no one dared to impede the departure. Lord Captain, it would seem that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorization, or perhaps even the original. A tool like that in the hands of a traitor does not bode well. That does not bode well indeed. Voitvir is a traitor and a heretic. Lord Voitvir visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridor has come from. It's not actually people, it's actually just the corridor whispering. Shall be frank with you, your lordship. Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us, and the absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about his successor gives grounds for all manner of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none of us would dare challenge you by accusing you in something as sacrilegious as murdering a rogue trader. However, Conrad Voitvir was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words. Subject all who dare to make heretical remarks about the recruit servitor impetuous. Nah. Again, we're going. It's probably going to go iconoclast. The doubt's understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. publicly rip out the vocal cords and tongues of every slanderer and place them with vox implants that sing the praise of Rogue Trader Melanchor without interruption. Well, couldn't care less about what people think of me. I'm Fyodor's successor, whether they like it or not. That doesn't fit him and his attitude at all. So, yep. The doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. Why, Melanchor, your desire is most commendable. But please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see as a show of weakness. Well, when can we hold the ceremony for my inauguration? I'm afraid that, until you deal with the pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The central worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate are going through a crisis, and the warp disturbances, if void observers are to be believed, will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. And that's gonna be all, I guess. Thank you for your time, your lordship. Since duty calls, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you. This antique piece of furniture is obviously well cared for. The surface is still... Oh. Is loot. Electrified shardnet. Previous Rogue Trader who sat at this table. Kojite is producing rhythmic sounds, amongst which a faint ringing stands out. It's like, give me my loot. It's like, why do I need to break into my own safe? A mighty melter. Oh yes, please. Give it here.
This is intriguing.
It is intriguing. Special boots. Breeze catcher boots. Just cell occupied by an enemy devourer gains 50% dodge. Okay. I should have actually taken it along. So. So there you go. What's this place? There's my bed. Oh well, the bed of Fyodora, but... Scanner behind books? A hidden door. Well, that's not gonna be... Void prisms. Sit. Mysterious item undoubtedly created by inhuman hands. It's like, how close can we get? Not close enough to really see anything. Mysterious Xeno artifact rests in a stasis field. Mysterious item undoubtedly created by inhuman hands. Shelves of the library are laden with dusty tomes. Your eyes linger on the works of several Administratum agents, adepts, and the memoirs of some unfamiliar explorer in distant death worlds. More mysterious items made by Xenos. There's some Eldar stuff. Nope. A new cape. Ooh. It's one of those that I wanted for, I think, Argenta. It's not the... Empty glass and 3 unopened bottles of wine sit on a finely crafted table made from dark marbled wood. Rare books arrayed on these shelves find their lavish, almost pretentious bindings seem to be identical. Sumptuous couch upholstered in fine cloth that appears garish in the mellow lighting. Does not look comfortable. Crackling and barely audible plaintive melody comes from the old worn speakers. Secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melody coming from the Vox speaker, you can easily imagine Theodora reading a book with a glass of expensive wine. Get a book. Some appear ancient while others have never been opened. The cover of the book titled Litanies of the Motive Force look rather hefty, as though its spine contains a miniature device of some sort. Love is the only truth. Xeno's Anatomy, a scholar's observation from the series One Shot, One Kill. Invincible Army, analysis of tactical triumphs. Okay. Button in its spine clicks under your finger. Have a glass. 3 sealed bottles on the sturdy looking low table. They are labeled Grandmaster's Blood, Boon of Terror, and Flame of Purity. Grandmaster's Blood? Full body wine is sickly sweet and you feel a warm sluggishness wash over your body. Siren shatters the tranquil atmosphere of the room. Alarms have been sounded. Damn it. The name of the rogue trader, von Valencius, whoever has entered his lordship's chambers shall be eliminated. Okay. You pressed an alarm by accident. Your lordship? Deepest apologies for the intrusion. Require assistance? No. Better just leave you in peace. So it's a hidden alarm. A little bit embarrassing. Well, hide completed stuff. Disrupt shipments from Kiava Gamma. Forge a path to Weber 6. Find Eldari. Tenebrous Arclay or Dunfus 9. Complete development project on highest difficulty in any con. And the servitors. Classified information. System need of thorough calibration. Well. Abelard. Check the Secretary's reports and keep an eye on logisticans. What can I get? Devastating attack, you already have that. Gain some Archmittens add in move points. Stacks of versatility, those stacks are double until the end of the turn. Wildfire. Counterwards the attack. Will grant a stack of versatility. Every 4 stacks of versatility. Okay. Cautious approach. Gains the cautious approach until the end of combat. 4 more stacks of versatility. It's all slow, blinded, bleeding, or prone. Confident approach. Dodge reduction. Score critical hits, body arch militants, critical damage for those attacks is modified by -%. Or kick. The count towards the attack limit per turn counts as a single melee attack for the purpose of versatility. Wildfire or kick? Take kick for now. No melee superiority bonuses. Just be swift. Got a couple of stuff I want or need. That's all about the servants. I have not made use of at all. Missed opportunity, I know. Some blind gain 20% of maximum wounds as temporary. Chance against targets of bleeding effect. Allows wearing of power armor. I do kind of want that. Tech use. Do I need any of the other skills like toughness? Or athletics, training strength, you have agility, strong. Want. Dual weapon combat's also probably a good one. Just because of his of versatility. Can attack with the second weapon occurrence in addition to the usual one. Art will not die. It's probably also not a bad one. Power. As chain weapons, a chain axe is probably what he's gonna be using later down the line. So getting a chain weapon expert is probably not too bad. Proficiency. Fine. Nice inventory. He is currently using a chain sword, so that should be good. At least for right now. How my colonies doing? I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectacus of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spy entered the halls of recording and, having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. For over 3 days, Prelate Hectacus preached about Saint Cognatius being reincarnated in a body made from the saint's own holy relics. Spiritual feat depleted Prelate Hectacus' strength, and he peacefully departed over the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order of Elders believes this to be a sign that Saint Cognatius' relics currently stored on planets throughout the expanse must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake the holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Celara Tychon. The minority of the Order sees the Ognimus Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. It's not strange. Intend to carry out the mission. Tychon, Lugnalia. Influential servant. Start of each battle, Rogue Trader's party gains 10 momentum. Doesn't that seem odd? Afraid it does not. The esteemed Hectarius began his service as a battle missionary and has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat, and when presented with the chance to serve as the voice of a saint, he gave what little strength remained. When he died, he was exhausted but content. Okay. How do they want to do it? The Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to Saint Ignatius, or that can possibly be procured. Given that the saint is a legendary figure, many items in the Corona's expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of these relics' owners will be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order to the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of the next prelate. What do my companions think? Sympathy for Lugnalia, let him meet with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Should he accept her as worthy leader, we ought to support her. Careful and sensible Oikonomos, sounds like a safer bet than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. Few paltry secrets, and knowledges of those secrets guarantee his loyalty. Brother Tychon, he and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then, he was a grandson and heir of Urband, governor of Dargonus. An honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. Much to Drivestems. See to how his Drivestem thanks us for the assistance we provide to their kin. 5,000 points from the Drussians. More security as well now. We want an obedient prelate. The voices will tell me where to look. Chosen. Deer's investigations uncover no egregious crimes Enigma's past, but it did reveal a few minor, less than virtuous faults. The new prelate will agree to anything to keep his secrets hidden. Trophies. Days of repentance. Grenade will pass toughness tests with a demolition penalty, and failed toughness they are blinded, and slowed, and disturbed for all manner of runs. Okay. Show projects. We do not have enough stuff to... The Drussians. The raping. Dirty bureaucracy. Quenchable greed. Mechanisms. Or the Drussians again. Complacency for all worlds, not bad. What's that one again? Target of melee attack, all enemies suffer as weapon skill bonus and mental damage. Weapon proficiency bonus. Yeah. Still. The one Valencia's dynasty throne, a visible symbol of the Rogue Trader's power, which now belongs to you. Your Lordship, I hope you stay in Dargonus will be beneficial for your physical and mental state. I understand that the heir to the Protector must have his hands full, but one shouldn't forget about the rest. Your service, anytime. You also don't have anything else, don't you? Yep. Oh, no, not much else left, but go back to the ship. Try to find a different place. Or get ambushed in the courtyard, which feels just as likely. What is it considering so long? If the topiary is real or not? Or are you going to get in? Nope. I mean, there really isn't much to do elsewise at this point. Quiet seals, yep. Almond, yep. That's all the errands. Prove useful in the new Rogue Trader. Yeah. It really looks like you need to just, or we need to just find Kiava Gamma and see what went wrong in that world in particular. Terrible news from Dargonus, Lord Captain. The subsidiary hive city, Sepion 84249 or 84249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted, and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive regarding the distribution of these refugees? Hives to open the gates. Deflection and 3% hit chance. Complacency goes down. Come on. Fallen hive toil without rest to prove that they deserve honor. Efficiency, provisions go down. We do have provisions. Wasteland prayer. Critical damage by 15%. Bane. Astute momentum for each human enemy killed in battle. As for those who facilitate the highest destruction and any who try to enter the cities. Labor segments to relocate refugees there have much work ahead of them. Restore former home. What's the cause of it? Still unclear. The noble houses are throwing the blame at one another. Agents of the venerable Achilles Scalander, stationed on Scipione have died heroically while trying to save the population from disaster. The last reports mention some vulnerabilities in the industrial sector of the lower hive, but do not go into further detail. Servants are currently busy with investigating the causes of the crisis, but are not doing anything to deal with its consequences. Well, what do my advisor think? The death of Achilles' agents troubles me, may not be a coincidence. Still, until the cause of the disaster can be concretely established, I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive cordons. The refugees can be contained in the wasteland between the hives. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. And the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of the tragedy. Let them be victims themselves. Teach those living in the hive a lesson in resilience and humility. I'm sure that the ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive out in the wasteland. The noble houses are trying to wash their hands in this. How predictable. And yet it is their duty to see that the planet meets its tithe obligation and bring glory and revenue to the treasury. In your absence, let the aristocrats take care of the refugees and make sure they don't stop until every last one of them has some task to fulfill. Remind them of their duty. Prayer. Security down, though. Ecclesiarchy would not ignore the laments of the poor. He who dares to remain deaf to the pleas of the destitute shall be branded a traitor of the faith. Large labor settlements were set up around the ruins of Scipio in 84249, to where the refugees from the wastelands and the neighboring highs have been rounded up. In the harsh wastelands scorched with the industrial poison, with only a bare modicum of food and clean water, the settlement residents began the arduous and dangerous task of rebuilding their fallen home. Many of the ecclesiarchy's priests sought to share in this burden of the poor souls coming to their villages and preaching to them about the righteousness of hard work. Some pastors have even chosen to stay in the camps permanently, where the cults of Aconite martyrs have begun to gather around them, glorifying the Lord Captain for granting them the right to suffer for the glory of the God Emperor. Aren't we the best? Clearly we are. Restoration. New high city will be established on top of the ruins. Profit factor down. Blocks -1 provision. Places efficiency security for all and people. Palace extasiums will be constructed on top of the ruins for the aristocracy. The dead and dying will fertilize the gardens that will ring these pleasure chambers. Profit factor and complacency. Nobility is perfection feature. Bonus to all skills. Or the Emporium. Surviving spine of to be built in a space elevator will be capped by an Emporium accepting those ships that are too heavy to land on the surface. Less security. Weapons and mechanisms. But just once. Route cost. -1. What? Elaborate. Probably profit factor -1. Oh no, profit factor is below that. Having all these for all colonies feels nice. Feels good. That's more people. Having mechanisms and weapons being produced also seems kinda nice though. That's probably the one I would build for the for my, well, probably both for the dogmatic and for the heresy route. Nobility is perfection. Just 5 to everything. It's kind of a lot if you add it all up. This one feels the most sensible. Weapons and mechanisms though. Nah, rebuild it. Rebuild it. Genetic mercy. It's just 4 people. Provisions. Weapons. Fellowship of the Void. Oof. Gaspalic and auction. Ooh, also Shield of the Emperor. More weapons. Good amount of security. Filth of the Expanse. Different duties in the reining in of our customs. Master Raider. Scrap for winning. Escort ship. Escorted by an armed freight. Ooh. Shield of the Emperor also has. Oh, I want this. I want this. Give it to me. Got any management? Yeah, I really don't want this. And again, in theory, it's nothing negative. Ties on the other wars and the guise of the Ecclesia gives the opportunity to keep a portion of the proceeds. Blessing of the Fallen. Such an odd choice. Logically, do you want a railway network or a cemetery? Cemetery. Cinnamon. Giants. I really want this one, but hey. I also want the medkits. Mechanisms. I'll need Dark Sages. Which blocks the biologists. Chemical Xeno attack. The additional Xeno attack is not too bad though. Abelard. Defensive stand. Parry until the next turn. Wall of Rock Creek. Well, gain number of temporary wounds. Affected allies may less damage from the next attack. Forced distraction. Follow my lead. Fellowship. Bonus to damage and armor penetration. Gain following ability. Give me the Wall of Rock Crate, please. 95 carouse. More Medicae is probably also not too bad. Oh, his intelligence doesn't really keep up though. But still. He's still our dedicated medic at this point. Calderbold. This attack this turn will have an additional effect. Oh. This turn will have over penetration. Till the bounty's next turn, whenever an ally attacks target marked as prey, attack deals additional damage. Me as trail and finish the turn. Additional trap on a free cell. Awareness test. Additional effect. Next, additional. Call the bolt also works for the attacks of the bounty on his allies. Take the active one for now. Lady Navigator. 5 million things to choose from. Wellness test. Zone of Fear. Don't have the acquired. Immolate the Soul. Scourge of Red Tide. Begins turn area suffers damage. Warp Curse unleashed. Cursed. All incoming warp damage is increased. That designates a square. An enemy close to the square immediately moves to that one. Vigil beyond time. Show the path or mend reality. Show the path. Reveal light or glimpse of fate. Gains negative willpower and toughness. Mend reality. Increases veil degradation by weapon skill bonus. It's probably a good one. Increase hit chance on the next attack, dodge, or next dodge. Dependently from each other being successfully applied. Give me that one. Devastating attack, reckless rush, wildfire. I kind of want wildfire or kick. Boy, we do have psi rating stuff now. Dominate. Or pass a turn, we'll spend all their movement points to move as close as possible to Psycho. It can act as normal, but the MP are spent on moving toward the Psycho. Why is they remain under the effect? Warp speed. Oh, most of them need psi raking too. Invigorate. Enfeeble. Sanctic powers. Pyromancy. Don't really mind rupture. Mind bond. I was blinded. Stunned. Well, stunned seems good. Free plus 2 times psi rate. Yeah. 5 plus 3 times psi rate. I'll go with Invigorate for now. And he should. Nimble's probably just a good one to get. Oh yeah, he can get psi raking too. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, it's not gonna matter. Awareness. See no lore. Imperium lore. Logic. Probably not. Tech use. Medicae. Awareness seems sensible. That's the attack that doesn't take up a turn. Lowest priority target, poised to strike. Enemies suffer -% armor deflection. Oh my god. Attacks and grants dodged target attack. If this attack hits, it deals additional damage. Fainting attack. If it's a melee attack, it's forced to move to the closest cell in free cell areas with no adjacent cover. Gains area bonus. Enemies suffer until the end of turn. Pretty sure. Kill zone stratagem. Combat focus. Trench line. Push scare. Let's try out the trap. Something he can beep at. Awareness, law. Tech use. Don't have that much tech use currently. Molten Beam. Knight to all creatures in a 12 cell line and reduces the armor. Because warp burn. Inflame. All burning conditions will deal more damage. 2 times psi rating, so 6 extra damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffers damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have these. Incinerate. Target suffers double the damage of the Ignite Psychic Power and half the fire damage of all burning creatures in line of sight of the target. So I will take it. Makes me really want to play with her, but I wouldn't know who to leave out at this point. So... Let's quickly go to the bridge. Been ignoring the stuff about the caches and some of the dialogue, so maybe I shouldn't do that. It's like, does it dear or no? Oh no, damn it, game. As I take off sprinting to the left. To the left, to the left. I will endeavor not to press any buttons and just instead wait until I can move my character this time. Ah. Idira? There she is. Do you know something about caches? Not really. Idira? Caches, maybe? When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. Do you know about these caches?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why?
Come again?
Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since.
Ah.
Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
You recovered by now?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well. We will hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Well, and that's a reason to go back, then.
Lord Captain,
Know something about caches, Avalor?
it is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates.
Good to know.
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Thank you, Avalord. Well, back down to the planet we go. More loading screens. That should be fine. Greetings, your lordship. Well, greetings to you. To find yourself in such an esteemed presence as myself. Such a long walk. Why is there no shuttle bus? I require you to install a shuttle bus. I almost picked Flame of Purity when the alarm rang out, but held off. So, yeah. It's like about that. Da-da-da-da-da. Just love it when your secret hideouts being... Have a glass of wine. The flame of purity. Wine fills the glass, glittering in the dim light of the room like liquid gold. Its tangy flavor burns your throat, leaving behind a spicy, biting aftertaste. Your short, faint hum as an unseen motor stirs into motion. The vid screen of the data slate before you displays the names of several Vox symphonies. Oh, good lord. Recognize the melody that is playing right now is the first of 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. I'm gonna get alarmed again. Siren shatters the tranquil system. Yep. Should have just picked part 2. Don't need to see that again. Change the music to part 2. Speaker's monitor grows louder, filling the entire room, then goes back to normal, seemingly without a change. The room responds to your actions with a quiet grinding sound, and a small nook reveals itself in a nearby wall. Inside you find a databank bearing the Von Valancius coat of arms. I did it. Well, could say the results are somewhat questionable, but... Didn't know from me. So much space. Databank from Dargonus. An engraved data drive found in a cache on Dargonus. Contains been carefully encrypted. It's like, what can I... One more in Janice. Janice. Handles and the handrails and the blue chambers are polished 5 times a day. Might as well be a saboteur. Go outside. If they want to be saboteur, we can arrange for that. We can indeed arrange for that. Now, well, what else can we do at the moment? It's time for more exploring. Press any button? No? Took a moment. Took a moment for the any button. I still wish to have a shuttle bus. Also get a feeling the controller is currently trying to die again on me. Just sometimes wouldn't accept the stick input downwards. He stopped a couple of times on that track. Well, join all the rumors. Reclaim what was lost. Need to find Kiava Gamma and Verbus 5. Mortus Arcis. Kranach. Well, go on a trip. Find some stuff. Get ambushed in a warp. What? What? Mortus. Passage. Muro. Frozen Prince. System Speculio. Tomb. Well, thankfully nobody knows where we're headed. Might as well just go. Scan it. Visit. Pellium Solitus. We got some extractors. Poxmarked. After analyzing the auger data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turned the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal oceanic organisms, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Wow. That is truly incredibly large. More burning worlds? I've seen a planet burn once before, Xamaga. Exterminatus was invoked, incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed, the world burned for several months until it was nothing but ash. That's fascinating, Heinrix. Savannah world. Oh, he did kinda promise information about burning worlds to one of their ships. Oh, I dislike this. Chart a course. Just difficult. Oh, why do you have to be so difficult right now? Yeah, more like this, please. Well, that's a quest. What is the logic this follows? Good lord. Reduce travel. Scan. See what this system has in store for us. Pirates, you say? More planets. An arid world. Phlogiston. The ship's augurs have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. Probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable. It would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Well, we are very athletic humans. The crew's expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns. Plasteel, you say? Not really. I'll take the phlogiston though. 5 plasteel. Well, we'll be back for it later if we need it. Provisions and a smuggler's... Oh, more archaeotech mechanism fragments. Discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on the planet of Narmo 6. 4 stuff? A singular provision. Oh, it's not really worth it. Not worth my time at this point. How is my ship looking? 100. When did I get so much scrap? Great RAM. 115. Gonna get pirated. Let's hopefully not get exploded. Seeing being exploded and being attacked are two very different things. Missing my feline companion today. She's decided this week it's time to hang out
I see your beacon in the darkness.
in a different room entirely. That's kind of mean. It's a very close starting position. Viper class destroyer. 75 HP. Torpedoes as well. That's a fairly large amount of damage for...
Let the void sort them out!
Oh, that's...
Fire at
sure.
will! Salvo! Make every shot count.
Okay. Like that, yeah.
Salvo!
Oh, I could have moved a little bit. If I was still. Damn it. Gosh darn it. What was that? Extra range. Oh. My torpedoes, I need 2 hit. I need those. I needed those. Pew pew and...
Lance batteries. Volley!
At least that's one down.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo!
Probably wanna go for the additional setup again. And that's the RAM. Yep. Boom. Ah.
Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines! Keep up the pressure.
It's like, what do you mean? Nope. Oh, that's so not great. Could you shoot less frequently, please? I don't like being exploded. I mean, that's fine.
Make every shot count. Salvo!
It's not gonna do as much because it hits the shield on the back, but oh, I opened up my side.
Timorous blue shrouds the decks, Lord Captain.
I know.
The void shield falters. Brace for impact.
Macro cannons, open fire! Salvo! with the force of a supernova. Torpedoes, away! Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, he's running. Running's good. Hi.
Coordinates set.
Trading's doing decently well, I guess. Just got pirated, though. He's running currently. So all in all, it's looking good. It's a rough start. Having 4 ships attack me. Not much I can do about it. He's gonna outrun my torpedoes.
I have missed this feeling.
Oh. And he got away. Ah, fine. I'll repair that. I'm currently at the point where you look for your free worlds that are connected to the Van Valencia's line, and so far I found Janus and Dargonus. So I'm still looking for Kiava Gamma, but currently I'm following another signal or another little quest icon on the map. That planet's just nothing at all. Yeah, just about. I mean, I've been to a couple of worlds before, at this point by now, but... Oh. Well, let's have a look. Scan it. Airbus 6. Small forge world belonging to a noble house on Dargonus. Drukhari void ships. Great. Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system of the astronautical chart data. Well, thank you for lurking. Hope you find something nice and tasty. Astronomical chart data. Planet Airbus 6 is located here. The problem is the August detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. To me, it looks like the Drukhari are fumigating them, but... It is impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. Analyze. Can decipher the telemetry easily. Xenos. The armory and artillery crews are standing by. Oh. How much? 76. Those pirates did a number on me. Well, let's have a look around. before we engage the hostiles. Oh, a cache. Can collect more mana stuff. No gas giant. That's an interesting sprite. Nothing at all though, sadly. Oh. Planet can barely sustain life, and yet Search has discovered a long-lost Imperial colony. When it was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any Underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen Princeps Domina. Oh. Well, let's have a look. We meet in a shack considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made of metal coils, most likely part of an ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift for the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. The Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court, along with other gifts. Yeah, sure. Thanks. The Archqueen is delighted and flattered. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Ain't that just? What do we have here? Stuff on a dead world. Well, let's get exploded. Exploded, pillaged, and cut into thin slices, Drukhari style. Reflect various critical conditions. Yes, yes, yes. Fire or breach and targets depending on the attacker's weapon type. You know it. Kinda nice if I didn't have to start second.
Finally! Some real action!
Don't say that, Abelard. Last Hatred Brigade. That looks menacing. Oh. Try your best.
That's a
little bit of damage. Oh.
Let the void sort them out. Engage the engines.
How far do I reach? No matter what I do, I won't get to them. So, what you gonna do? Calm down. Gonna get that another time. It's like, could you not? Argento! Kaboom!
Purgation from blessed plasma fire.
Woo!
All hands prepare for acceleration.
And drift.
Fire at will.
Decent. They move out again.
Torpedoes away!
So we're going to get another round of
With the force
fire.
of a supernova.
What a good hit.
Engage the engines.
It's like not quite enough. But we do have our navigator.
Make every shot count!
Oh,
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
they. It's like they want to be exploded, don't they? It's not gonna reach, but might as well try. Oh well. Probably won't be needed.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Woo!
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Oh. Ghost plates. Okay. We'll take it. Which management, how we looking? Could upgrade our armor. And what do we get? Swing run's good. Reinforced shields. Warp wave. Ship immediately turn depending on the maneuverability. Allows these both abilities. Once selected. Reloads macro cannons. 3 rounds at random. Is there any end phase? Shield pulse. Strafe fires up its maneuvering thrusters and slides a short distance to one side. Okay. Shallow warp jump forward. Ability scan. Points is increased. Strafe just seems real helpful to have. Rapid turn immediately deals damage equal to a ship's missing hull. And focused efforts seem the most universally helpful. Anyone helpful for this spot? Idira. No, aside from that, upgrade hull to level 3. Yeah. It's not quite enough to repair all the way, but it'll be good nonetheless to just have that. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Werebus 6. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlives toil in the mines of the One Valencia's Protectorate, until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. The Pits of Werebus 6. Feels like I want Heinrix along. At this point, it's probably a toss if I take Cassia or Idira. Maybe I could leave Argenta for a little bit behind. I want to try the new fire stuff. Then again, Heinrix. Heinrix is the easiest one to leave. Question is if that has an influence on the story unfolding or not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gonna laser someone. Hopefully. Ideally. Come on, game. Can do it. I live to serve, your lordship. I know.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So how big's the map? Not overly large. The man's body is frozen in initial pose. The corpse's fingers are crooked and his teeth are bad. Always a penal world, but this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
Let us not dawdle.
Broken, slashed, and gutted body is still covered with the shreds of a planetary warden uniform. Man clawed at his throat right before he died.
I always keep my options open.
And what else? Caustic ooze gives off a sickening vapor that eats away at the lining of your nose and mouth, making your eyes water.
Rise to the top.
Let's search this trash can. Bodies have been twisted into a pose resembling a servile bow and bound with barbed wire.
About you.
Several thin cuts left by blades, yep. Oh. The Dark Ones found the governor at last. Who is this? The tall, live Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. Creature gives a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mekandus Aelif. What is this? Has one of these sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? Takes a quick look over her shoulder towards the platform where a few more silhouettes and tar-black armor can be seen. Wait, who is leaving or playing Lord of my world? Kneel, Xenos, or shall have you flogged. Seems it is I who is in for a treat. Cannot even begin to fathom what my subjects find such an exotic beast, and a talking one at that. Well, kneel, Xenos. Then again, this one's more fitting for him. So, but who is leaving your playing Lord of my world? Come on. The monkey understands my speech. Where do you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. If I had been the one holding the device, she and I would have had words. Make sure the stuck-up bitch knew exactly what I would think of her. Humans scattered around you, and a platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glance at you with bestial hatred. Yet more look upon you with hope. So, we're always inquisitive. Who are you? My name is known to everyone in this planet, Monkey. I am Tazara the Deliverer. Tazara the Benevolent, one who grants respite in the choking grasp of this world. Decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in Comora's many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here. To fight for my ever-changing favor, for the privilege of being the first to be chained. Such grandiose names for a soulless wretch who tortured the breathless and tormented the powerless. Your words hint at a nobility you have never possessed. Cousin, what are you doing amongst this rabble? What an unexpected and tantalizing surprise. Can I wait to take you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me? Do not waste breath on your lies. Only the faint vestiges of blood connect the Asuria and the Dark Ones such as yourself. Rogue Trader, guardian of humanity, you're doomed. Crashed the planet, wiped out millions, made those who survived bend the knee. Small group of Xenos who neutralized the planetary defenses managed to ruin an entire world. Impressive. How much would it cost to hire you? That's probably his line of thinking. You're responsible for the toxic atmosphere? Could be. Perhaps my mere presence is enough to make base creatures like yourself forget how to breathe. No, she's in love with herself. You're really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your own feet, and merely knocked out the pin that drew it closed tight around you. A couple of volleys and the seals of the underground well, and the planet, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest. And your brethren finished what the planet had started. Oh, how they strive to please me and my entourage. How they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for mine and my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still living monkey. You think all that you see before you is the work of our hands? Think again. It's anointed guardian of humanity. How much will it cost to hire you? Presumption, the stupidity, nothing that could satisfy me, monkey. From the dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. He raises a blade and points at you. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for the new home ahead of schedule. Tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight the dance of Iremers herself, the great archon of the cabal of the raving tempest. No, not dogmatic. Persuasion. I truly wish to die at Xenos' behest. If you join forces now, you can end this senseless carnage once and for all. Exhausted and defeated, faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. Going to die anyway, might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts! Fear scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
Your demise is already calculated.
You will know the taste of anguish.
Well, I know. That's a lot of helpers. 4 Drukhari? 5 of them? That seems manageable. Been ambushed. The battle begins. It's just a one-way in? Really? What am I going to do without Abelord? Poised to strike. Anybody in range? Take a tricks.
I will not.
No line of sight. She says, but then again, there's a 95% hit chance in here. Yeah, just. Aww. 5%,
I am not
Sure,
your
sure.
Xenos pet, monkey.
Should I use that first? Well,
If it
winger,
serves your cause.
bleed for me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can you see them? Oh, nah, well, they're too far away anyways. So.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Shoot that guy. Shoot them again.
If I must.
Woe to you!
So, and then...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's gonna be fine. Oh, witch. I do just kind of want to charge her, but... yeah, surely it's gonna end in tears. Just a symbol, maybe a sigil for Cabal. Hit her!
Who, if not me?
Aw. Oh, I didn't mean to switch. Kick her!
I'll see to it first.
Stroke of luck.
I'll make it happen.
Abelard hasn't used his gun in ages. This just leads nowhere. Well,
You will pay for this in blood. You call this a strike?
it's not even that much damage, all things considered. It's that game.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Could just go for covering fire. Pray for us, Argenta. Oh yeah, what did I pick? Cold Bold. Deals additional damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Find your targets at the end of combat.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Activate all the things. And then see what happens.
I'll do it.
It's like, you tried, Argenta. You tried.
I know what is to come.
Get him. Gonna run out of distractions soon enough.
Woe to you!
You're just not the greatest, are you?
I understand your intent.
I do hope so. 95%. 95%.
If it serves your cause.
One down.
Your last stroke of luck.
So probably too far away, aren't they? Yeah, 10 cell radius. It's nowhere near 18.
I am not your Xenos. Fortune favors the swift.
Shoot him again. Sure he likes.
Call this a strike?
Sure he likes to be bled. I'm too far away now.
Do not dare ask.
That's fine. Um, 5 million buffs.
Accept your lot.
All my extra attacks.
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
Chunk. Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, that's too bad. No, don't switch guns now. That's not what I wanted you to do. Kick that one again. Ah, good job. Kicked her to death. Meanwhile, Abelard's still pondering his purpose in life. But yeah, I gave you a melter.
At your beck and call.
Woe to you!
Yeah, come closer. That'll be great.
Last stroke of luck.
Hello.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. Of course that removes her ability to do anything. Yeah, come into the open.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Strike.
How many buffs do you need? Scarred Gladiator.
This tedium is beneath me.
What a disgrace.
Dwarf des Foresters are, who rules in this arena? You are the monkey. Draco Marazai, you know the danger of repeating this? Sometimes they take so long to come up or to finish a sentence, but this time it's just, oh. You have like 5 seconds to read this. I'm not gonna die from that.
I understand your intent.
Not even gonna hit it.
If it serves your cause.
Dismounting attack. I probably want just to dispatch if I can.
Fall, creatures!
Could also not do anything, that's perfectly fine and reasonable.
If I may.
Oh. Of course. She didn't do anything because she was out of ammo. Well, that one's on me, to be fair.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. To you.
Kick him.
Stroke of luck. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything like this. Don't shoot me!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The grunting was very
Faith
important for
without
that.
Deeds is what each strike is a prayer.
Sure it is. Please reload.
You've unleashed my fury.
Sure. I'm sure I did. Ah. Elliot, please finish this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Please finish this.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The surviving fighters turn their heads towards one another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued on you. Those of you who fought for me, get to the shuttle. As soon as we are away from here, we'll give orders for the immediate evacuation. Destroying these Falzinos, you have atoned for your transgressions. To the shuttle, the rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorism. Stay on the plan with everyone else and wait until I decide what to do. We'll stop and done. Iconoclast has been the way. So we shall continue.
I always have a backup.
Did you want something?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
They opened the door. Oh, she got torn in half. Poisoned Hecatari blade. Witch armor. Collect it.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, give me the stuff. Blast pistol. Drukhari weapon proficiency.
Is there money to be made?
Goods. Man died clutching his intestines as they split from his lacerated stomach. Are you gonna find something in there?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Gonna sort these out in a minute. Or whenever it's convenient. There's no doubt the Dark Ones left satisfied. We treated them to an exquisite feast of pain and misery.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But he's missing parts of his extremities.
I always have a backup plan.
Insurmountable obstacle. Couldn't possibly climb those
I
sandbags.
always keep my options open.
Positively impossible. Sacred engine meant to work in the quarry was not being used for a long time.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Purple goods, you say? Just cargo.
Is there money to be made?
Body is partially flayed. Ah.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Anything back
What
here?
do we have here?
Massive crusher designated to extract ore from rocks is covered with a thick layer of rust, dust and rubble. Do it.
Ah, damn it.
Next one.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Not sure about that, but might as well have everybody try.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Yes, maybe.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Never doubt me.
I didn't. Melter charge. Scorpion sting. Wouldn't mind that.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, nothing else left to get from here.
I always keep my options open.
So might as well go back to the ship. We did a colony, you say? Don't mind if I do. Punishment of the thinkers. These new convicts, various dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement the workforce. Punishment of the outsiders. Needs Fellowship of the Void. Imperial Navy for punishment by calculation. Less security. This one has less efficiency, and that one's less complacency. Plasteel and chemicals, people and chemicals, and plasteel. That's a little bit of reputation of the Drussians. 5% damage against psychos and navigators, okay. Cutthroat feature. All allies gain 10% critical damage. That's not too bad. Punisher. 10% dodge against human enemies. Taken from foreign worlds. I don't really want this one, I don't think. Efficiency is the amount of resources produced by 20%. Complacency was profit factor. I do have a good deal of profit factor though. Still a long ways off from these two as well. Or did I just... How much? 7 complacency to begin with. Projects. So that's not too bad, it's just getting the additional people would be nice. Plasteel isn't that important at this point. So It's like, how much do we need to of the Fellowship of the Void before we can get that? Probably far too much. Can do it, game. You can do it. Oh? Anytime now? How are we looking? Oh, that's probably not too bad. We're neglecting the Navy. We do have at least a bit of stuff we can give them. Get working on it. Better than nothing. Granada. Pirate chainmails, medium. It's a little worse against fire. A little worse against melee. How are you doing? Some more holy gifts. Praise be the Emperor. Multi-keys, the Cloak of Hatred. I already have one of those lying around. I really should give to Cassia or Argenta. Need to sort those out. Blades in the Void. Response from Dargonus. Mission by the Pillaging for Rainbow 6 has already been sent. Response may take some time. It's been waiting in the Poison Penal World, yep. Still need to find Kiava Gamma. Any new contracts? Race to the top. Adamantine. Questionable greed. Rogue Trader is contacted by a high-ranking Administratum official who previously helped with reclaiming a sacred relic of Saint Cognitus from House Chorda. He enjoyed the generous bribes and would like some more. In exchange for the riches requested, he promises that an error will creep into the administration's calculations or provisions from Agri-Wolvum, because Alpha will be shipped to Dargonus instead. It's a lot of people. Captain who calls himself the Master Inspector is the market for human merchandise. Peculiar characters are repeatedly showing up on footfall by serfs, criminals, and unfortunates. Just free profit factor. Seems like a bad trade. How are my other colonies doing? Oops. Come, game, please. Still need the mechanisms. I could get the cemetery now. Complacency for all colonies is nice. By the sound of it. What was the Reclamator? Melee attack. Ah, that one's good as well. We do be doing a lot of meleeing. Contacted by a high-ranking administrative official who previously helped reclaim a relic. Oh, that's the one. The Accuser of Sin. Charge ability grants additional damage equal to various weapons efficiency bonus against demons and Xenos. Should not bad. Guidance of the Astronomican. Bonus to all characters in warp encounter battles. That sounds helpful. It's 20% damage against demons. Rogue Trader and their allies gain 20% damage against demons. Accusation of Heresy feature. It's the same effect twice. Hammer of Epiphany. That'd be good for Abelard. Just get a shrine. Free security on all worlds is also not too bad. Bonfires of Righteousness. Which... we got that one? Why am I making it so difficult for myself? Show unavailable projects. No, we have not, because it's blocked by Good Tidings. So Crusade's off limits anyways. Shrine's gonna be nice though. Janus. Anything new? Not really. Okay. I'd like to get a reaping, but hey. Dracians is a little more. Ordicus Balica needs more. Explorators need more. Orcus Balica. And the mechanisms. How about Dargonus? That's just 4 people. 5 complacency are already on this planet. Issuing a decree will significantly tighten production quotas, dooming laggards and being processed into corpse starch. Not exactly eat the rich, eat the inefficient. Doctrine of rationality. Supervised and disposed for hazardous work. Yikes. Sordid goods. Sell slaves. Get the weapons. Balica and auction. The Ashen Breath. Let's sell it. Weapon captured on a ship of the arch enemy's devotees. Oh. Equipped. Two-handed melter. Aldari melter. I do want the shield of the Emperor. I do want the shield of the Emperor, so even if only for the escort ship. We have the Prometheum, we have the plasteel, we have loads of plasteel. 4 weapons, gonna be great. So profits for water. 6 mechanisms. And frag grenades. Boots of Victory. The wearer performs a heroic act, they recover all wounds and gain 2 AP. Ooh, Abelard. Ooh, Abelard. Bloody Underhive leader feature. Damage 20% damage to attacks of opportunity. Oh, Abelard. What do you need? Fill for the expanse. So that one's off the table anyways. Fortress Justice will establish the rule of law and attract reliable merchants and partners. Maybe. Probably. Granting the right to unite into guilds will cause an explosive growth of industry which will in turn lead to dehydration of the planet's surface. Oh, that's what I mean by profits for water. So Elliot's gonna hate it even more. And then of course there's Werebus 6. I do kind of want Foreign Worlds. Fellowship of the Void, 1150. Yeah, you don't need this one. Not at this point in time. Well, apparently it's time to go explore some more. Little exploration. Probably more inept and more inept at drinking stuff. Jesus. What's 50? Telecos Epsilon? Why is it linking so? It's Janus. Oh yeah. Find a seal on Janus. Okay. Okay. Swoosh. Lord Captain, urgent report. We have received an astropathic message from a Regent Ronto Ocelio. The navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from York 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he has also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and to arrange the return of the Lady Navigator to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel that it is necessary to tell House Ocelio the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navis Nobilite is possible, which, given the current state of the Coronis Expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemy of the Imperium. And the following: Cassia Ocelio perished at the hands of the rebels. We shall meet. It will be an honor. She is safe. Everything is fine. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives of House Ocelio will be waiting for you in the capital world, Dargonus. Receiving members of the Navis Nobilite is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details to this meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Well, we're currently in this bit. Really? Like nothing. Okay. No other connections, you say? That's a lot of pirates. Drukhari ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past the patrols unnoticed is close to 0. I can see that. Well, I don't trust this. You fail to get past the enemy ships unnoticed. The nearest Drukhari ship attacks at once. Get ready, others will soon join it. Oh. So try to explode it as quickly as you can, basically. Sure, sounds like that. Don't need to tell Abelard that we didn't even
see crimson lights in the void.
post using an unknown Xenos power. Stop it. Sigil class destroyer. Well, it's like ramming speed. I don't want that. I just want...
Let the void sort them out.
Exactly. It'll be fine.
Hands, prepare for acceleration. Helmsman, take us in.
Short them!
Volley!
That could have been more. Yep. And there's 2 more. Oh, he wants to get exploded? I should still be able to get to him.
We are vulnerable.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'll get him. No.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Should be fine.
Make every shot count.
Missed because of the shroud effect. Ah. Well, that's just... Now, of course, I could... What? Nova's a master of Heinrix. Is that the right one? No. Yes, please. Nope. Approach from the front. I want that escort ship. I clearly need it.
Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury! Keep up the pressure!
So, and two more. They're just gonna spawn endlessly. I wonder. I'll get rid of that one. So what do you mean?
Salvo! Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire. Helmsman, take us in.
Mm-hmm.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines.
Oh, 7 rounds left.
We need to turn the tide.
Oh, I think the tide just turned against us, Argenta. Kaboom. The game's like, oh! Quick save. Can't say I'm confident and I'll pull that off. It's like, I'ma be back with the with my escort. Warp Gem was a success, but the Vox Master reported the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines that covered the deck and bulkheads of loading bay 6. 2 workers were bent down to take a better look at the flower, and the vines had devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay was sealed and purged. Exception for the novice. Mobilite. Use route difficulty. Lord Captain, our astropath received a message from Achilles Scalander on Dargonus. He closely studied the data from the incursion on Weber 6, including the mention of the Xenos leader. Promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Master Scalander is also reporting that Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continue to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to Master Scalander, personal participation in defense will be the best strategy given the circumstances. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. I'll head over to Dargonus. Deal with the navigator. Lord Captain, we have received a report from Dargonus. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipione 84249 have succumbed to the heresy of defiance, forming into engine vandals gangs. They now ride among the wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside of the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wasteland. Many of them did not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Scipione, and thus they have fled the labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Rumor has it that the Brigadier clan, in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipione, keep in contact. We could pass on your word to the renegades via the brigadiers, or force them to disclose the location of the rebels' nomadic camps. The Wasteland Generator, opponent of the Dargonus fleet frigate, was discovered in the waste by the engine vandals. Torpedo tube capable of firing 5 short burning plasma torpedoes with a 19 damage warheads. Gain mechanisms. Lose profit factor and complacency. Gain security, a rogue trader gains 1 movement point, or less complacency. Wasteland Twister. Complacency and lose efficiency. What do my advisors think? The engine vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirit, and that means they are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. That renders them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them. A promise of rewards for every piece of technology found in the wasteland of Dargonus. Return back to Dynasty will ensure their obedience and traceability. You wish to exterminate them, Elantar? Do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into defeating each other with a prize, a weapon or a trophy that they can fight for. After the Monkey are finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors shall finish the deed. The aristocrats of Dargonus despise them, but also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades can invoke such a fear. I wonder, if I had exiles like this on my home, would they have curbed the ambitions of my brother and sisters? Would they have supported me in a case of conflict? Oh, am I scheming and conspiring right now? Am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are birthright. Profit factor, but I do want the mechanisms. Lead of the engine vandals. The extra movement points also real nice. Wasteland Twister complacency. 1 profit factor for mechanisms. Don't really remember if I needed 1 or more. Which is a bit of a hindrance. Pascal drafted a message directed to Omnicide and Renegades. Let them serve the acquisition of knowledge. May the lost be found yet again. Former servants and serfs of the Omnisire that are now part of the Engine Vandals were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Deus Mechanicus. The common folk did not dare to judge this union, fearing the menacing priest clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. The expeditions are returning from the wastelands with relics that had been lost to the vast plains, which makes their way into the Dynasty Vault via the Brigadier clan. Good job. Projects. We now have the Shield of the Emperor. Korean Diligence, the Doctrine of Rationality. Nice working hands. Just 4 people. Complacency down, efficiency and provisions up. I now have weapons as well, quite a lot of them. Complacency is 5. Now let's go with rationality. I do want to have a look at my other colonies at that point. Devastation. Collect your trophy. More exploratory. Janus. Biologists, these explorators as well. And of course, then there's this one. Fellowship of the Void. Ah! Well, come on, Heinrix. Let's see to it. And that's gonna be the end for today. I need to remember that I do need to remember to deal with Janus and get the Explorator. Stoff. The reputation. Or I guess seeing the time, I could start off on this next time as well, because well, it's close to 7 where I am, so it is that time of the day. Now, all in all, we found another planet, yay! Looking for Kiava Gamma next. But I get the feeling we're gonna be rubber banding between the places we already own quite a bit, I feel. It sure looks like it, at least. Sure looks like it. Abelard? Nope. Tell you what, do I need to... Your Lordship, I hope you stay in Dargonus. Why are you purple? Like, why are you purple? Anyway, I'ma save the game. Game's having a moment. Another one turned purple. It's like an interaction box, NPC tile or something. Anyways. Yeah. I do hope we don't have to rubber band back and forth between our planets too intently. Because that's gonna get annoying real quick. Let's be honest. And we'll see how things go. Feeling good about having the light. Unexpected light. Feeling good about how it developed today at least. So we'll see how this goes on next time. I will be going back to this on Thursday, I think. Real interested in the game story right now. I will say I'm looking at playing a bit of Age of Wonders next week again to get into the spirit of the upcoming release of the DLC. But that's for next week. This week's gonna be slow and steady. Trade's the best, or something like that. You do have a good amount of resources now, I feel. Colony management. Of people, and the provisions, and the chemicals, and 19 plasteel. That's a lot. 1 mechanism, 4 weapons. The weapons are gonna come in handy. Phlogiston, adamantine. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be nice all around. So. Still, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for watching, for lurking, for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday. Continue this with our search for Kiava Gamma. Well, first we'll have to deal with House Orselio. Apparently we're gonna have to check in on Janus, which is quite far away, all things considered. So we'll have to plot a course towards that. And there's always the chance that once we make our way to Janus, something else happens in the opposite direction. And that's just gonna be pain. We'll see. We'll see how things go. And hopefully you can upgrade our ship along the way a little bit as well. And then And now we can do everything. Basically. Everything a little bit or a little bit more. So, once again, thank you very much. And I'll be back. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye-byes. Saved our own tech priest today from the clutches of his fervent, friends, no obvious chaos heresy today. That's a change of pace. It's nice. Kinda, maybe. We'll see. Probably won't continue. Bye-bye.